Press the wrong button. All right. Well, we're going to get started here. Mass Effect 1 Insanity. No armor changes to this point. I still don't know if I'm going to change armor. We might. You never know. If I find some really great Colossus armor, you never know. Might strap that on because it definitely looks pretty good. But I'm starting with the same armor that we started off the game with. One, because I think aesthetically it looks great. But number two, it's just kind of like an internal challenge for me, which might explain why I was dying so often, I think, a couple of streams ago. But off stream, I've been grinding out a lot of the side missions. There's still a couple out there that I have not acquired that show up, I think, after Novaria. But I do believe that my Paragon is pretty high. I think I have it at 3/4 of its way, and that should be more than enough to get through Novaria now. So we're going to do that, and we'll see where that takes us. Who knows? Maybe we'll finish Virmire. If we finish Virmire, it's not that much to do Ilos. And once you're on Ilos, as long as you don't get lost, like I get lost sometimes, even as many times as I've played this game. On Ilos, I get turned around. Not because I think I get lost. I know the straightaway path, but I often look for other loot. And I really don't need to in this playthrough. Everything beyond Virmire pretty much is a set story. So we'll see where it takes us, and maybe we can push through. And that's why I've said before that sometimes when I get to a certain point in this game, you can really kind of rush to the end. You don't see anything beyond that in Mass Effect 2 or 3 in any way, shape, or form. Well, I mean, no, that's true, because even the stuff that you find on Ilios is referenced regardless. So anyway, we'll get to it, and let's see here. Let's go to the right scene. I think I'm going to use my recordings scene. There we go. And I'm going to start off with my camera, but I may take it off after a while because my, for whatever reason, my eyes are bothering me this morning. There we go. Like I said, if my eyes start really bothering me, I may have to shut off a light or two, just so that it illuminates, so that way you can even see me on the camera, because otherwise I keep the office pretty dark. But yeah, let me actually, let me use this as my kind of like a back pillow here. Hold on. I think I have 2 layers of blankets here, but we'll see. I just got to get comfortable. Because unfortunately when I get up, a lot of it will slide down and stuff. But anyway, because that's the problem with these chairs, all chairs. For me, I have back support, but I don't have shoulder support. And when I stop streaming or editing or gaming, I still got, shoulder issues. So a lot of that can be fixed sometimes with me just taking my desk and make it a standing desk, which it is. But after a while, I stand all day at work. I don't have to. I have an office. But I like to stand there, and so on the weekend I sit a lot, mainly because of the editing. But anyway, we'll kind of get into it, and then once we start, we're gonna try to like fly through it, okay? So I think we're off to Novaria. One thing I don't remember is if we need to talk to the companions. I know I have not talked to Caden, and that's on purpose. Oh, you know what? We have not done the DLC. Ooh, I'd really actually like to do the DLC. If we don't get done with Novaria, if we don't get done with everything today before we go to Ilos, I would say I may do the asteroid DLC, Bring Down the Sky, on my own. If we don't get the game done, or projected to get the game done today. But that's a good mission. And there's not really any story content, but there is some lore there. And it makes sense as to why you and the Batarians are such at odds. So it kind of makes sense to do that mission from a lore standpoint. Plus, if you're going to get Colossus armor for your ship, that's a great place to do it. It's definitely not the easiest. Matriarch, okay. I know we have all the Matriarch. I need one more League medallion technically to be 100% on all those missions. But we'll do Novaria.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Who to take to Novaria? I finally found a little bit of armor for Tally. I might bring Tally, so that way if I can buy better armor off the Hanar there, might be the way to go. Go like this. Yeah.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Right. I did find some armor for Shep. It's this Predator. It's a really great one. But like I said, I've been using this one. I just forgot to take that off for the stream.
Fear.
Everything I've done for like
the commanding officer
the lore
is
stuff,
ashore.
the
Exo Presley has the deck.
stream stuff has been in the base armor. I've just done like the side quest just to make it go faster in the better armor. But it's pretty good armor. It's just not, you know, amazing, but it was something.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Don't come crying to me when they slice your gut open.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself. Get out of here. I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini. Assistant to Administrator Ananias, we apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
My microphone. No, I had it muted. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sorry about that. Yeah, I just went off about Gianna Parsini. I don't know how much of that went through or not. But basically, the Gianna is one of those that sorry, we're feeding the dogs. Anyway, she's one of those, is the reason why I do a Mass Effect 1 playthrough instead of a blind playthrough, from Mass Effect 2, I should say. Because you can't port her in, even if you do all the story, connection things from the comic that they give you at the beginning. She won't be there. But she does mention dark energy in Mass Effect 2. Tali mentions the dark energy in Mass Effect 2. There's a couple other people that do as well. And it's never really fleshed out as to what exactly it means. What's the bigger picture? And I think Mass Effect 4 will be one of the central themes. Or subjects, I should say, not themes. It'll probably be about dark energy. Dark energy may be the bridge that they need to move technology along after losing all the technology in a destruction ending. Dark energy might be the shortcut for all those things. And like I said, the Geth were studying it very hard. And when you acquire Tali, they were there studying a dying star that was possibly due to dark energy. I mean, the Geth were there. Yes, they're in that area, but why are they so hostile? Why are they so, wanting to protect that area? Well, I think they wanted to study it. Yeah.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
And Gianna Parsini, she's basically a corporate spy. Not for other corporations, but just for the bigger picture. I don't know who she works for technically. But she does make sure that a lot of these corporations that try to manipulate things behind the scenes, which, granted all corporations do, but she's looking at unethical stuff. And she finds out a lot of things, and that's why one of the things that she brings up in Mass Effect 2, the reason why you find her is not only to find another corporate spy, but to talk about dark energy. It's a little thing, but it's maybe a big thing.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's flunky? Where?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
If Lady Benezia is here, it might be wise to bring Liara along. She knows her mother better than we do.
Yes, and we will probably do that. That's why I was considering bringing Liara at first before Rex, but we don't need her just yet.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeas. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Yeah, I want to see... Ooh, we do have a Colossus for Tyrion, which, believe it or not, Garrus is the only one with Colossus armor, but this is Colossus 9, so... All this great stuff for Tyrion's 4 great item pieces. A Mercenary is pretty good, the Onyx is pretty good, the Silverback is great, but he's got Colossus armor on right now. Medium armor for Krogan. I mean, come on. Right now he's got the Battlemaster 9. I'm not going to beat that. Maybe a Colossus will. Oh, that's so frustrating. 4 out of 5 things are Tyrion, and he's the only one with Colossus. Like, of all the chances. How about this? How about we go get his contraband, bring it to him, then maybe there'll be some different items. I don't think so, though. I think you have to leave and come back, or go to the science station on Novaria where Benezia's at and come back. But we'll look. We'll see. I was gonna wait to do this a little bit later, but maybe this will force a change in... Oh yeah, we can talk to Matsuo as well. She's got something new to say.
I apologize for my rudeness when you arrived. I meant no disrespect. I have a responsibility to protect the safety and privacy of corporations here. The arrival of an Alliance warship was unexpected.
No harm was done.
That is a generous attitude. My thanks. Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
Why are you still here? Are you guarding my ship?
All of the companies have secrets. Some of them deal in things that are not quite legal. Having a Spectre here makes them nervous. Analea-sama is buried under petitions to kick you off-world.
I assure you my crew is quite capable of protecting our ship.
No doubt. I can count gun turrets as well as anyone else. But the backlash, you would not want to deal with that.
There are guards everywhere. Are there that many problems here?
I am sure Parasini-san gave you the ultra-special blah-blah about business here. Everyone wants to be protected from everyone else, but everyone also thinks they have a special right to kick over everyone else.
Don't they have their own security forces?
Everything from hackers to mercenaries. They have investments to protect after all. But we are the only ones allowed to bear arms. Which is why the companies constantly try to bribe my people. I have a clear policy against freelancing. Anyone who works on the side is fired.
And what's interesting is in Starfield, the new game Bethesda did, there's a very similar corporate-based company faction that is just like what she's describing on Noveria. It's really interesting. That was probably the faction I found the most interesting because of my memory of Mass Effect. Like, if I were to transpose, like, okay, so maybe this isn't the faction that Bethesda is telling me, but if I think in terms of Mass Effect, oh, okay, so that makes more sense, and it's also a little bit more interesting. They had corporate espionage, they had their own security force, and it was really neat. But again, if you put it in the context of Starfield, it really wasn't that great, because it's kind of a dead end. All those factions are just dead ends, right? But this one, there's a bigger picture, and they weave in and out of other circles, so it's pretty neat.
Your job is preventing problems, not solving them.
Most of my job is diplomacy. Two corps start yelling at each other, my people walk in, flash some ceramic, and they start talking civilly. If there is anything this job has taught me, it's how to be impartial.
Tell me about yourself.
You first. I'm just a security guard. I heard that there were no human specters. How did you get that job?
My crew and I were involved in Saren's raid on Eden Prime.
You disabled the nuke. That makes sense. Special Tactics likes people who can think on their feet. I served in the Marines for a decade, mustered out, and went private sector. I was under fire a few times, so I ended up leading this detail.
And this, like I said, she's interesting. She didn't have this conversation when you first go in. It's only after you've kind of like verified who you are and a few other things, then she's much more open. It would have been kind of neat to see her, I don't know, like maybe in the Donovan Hawk, the Kasumi quest, or if she's no longer, say, a mercenary or something, maybe she goes back to the Citadel and she's like a council, special police or something with CSEC or something. Who knows? But it would have been neat to see her again. But this is pretty much the end of the line, so.
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
You know, what if we're going to get Liara anyway, and he doesn't have armor for Tali, even if he does, I may buy it anyway, just to have, and then I can put it on her later. But yeah, why don't we just take Liara?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
And if we take Liara, then I can give
Equalizing
her
interior
that armor
pressure
I was wearing.
with exterior atmosphere.
She may have pretty good armor already. Hold on one second. I was about to sneeze there. Predator. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Huge advantage. Let's put that on. Okay, she's got first aid 3. Ooh. Put that on. And then we're gonna put on where's the one with the maybe this. Yeah, that's probably the best thing. Okay, now her pistol, I think, is pretty. The stiletto is great, but I'm just wondering if there was anything else that I got that was better. And I don't think so. Her mods, we'll give her this one, and then kinetic coil. I'm gonna have to give her this. And then this is the scanner. We're gonna give her that one. And now we're good. Brawler's not bad. It actually is more accurate too, isn't it? Almost the same thing as the stiletto, just has more accuracy. Let's change that. Okay, I'll take it. And then Rex has his, oh yeah, Liara's armor. That's right. We put her on the Predator. Rex. Yeah, he's got a really good one. Oh yeah, Liara's biotic amp. I think. Yeah, the Polaris is better. Yeah. Okay. Because she has singularity, you want it to last longer, so the duration helps. The cooldown is great, but the duration is going to be good. For someone like Rex, I want a high cooldown and maybe like some power bonus, but
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
okay. Now let's go talk to Opold, and then we'll go talk to Ananias, and then we'll talk to everybody else we need to at Novaria. But Novaria, the port here, is not that big. If you know what to do, you can get this done fast. But I'm doing kind of a lore story-based run through, so might take me a few minutes.
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better. I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
Do you have the package? The customer grows restless.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
No, it's the same ones. Here's the thing though, I've got a lot of these energized platings. I noticed I need to sell a lot of these, so I'm gonna come into a few of them. Yeah. Any one of these, I don't need more than one anyway. I mean, because we're almost at our max for credits anyway, so. Alright. Now, I do wonder, she's got really good armor, so I don't need to worry about it. I was about to say, because I think you can put human armor on Asari, Liara. So.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanis Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanis also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the executive board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area, shuttles are grounded, and surface access has been cut off.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keene?
Mr. Analaeus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keene spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
I keep yawning because, yeah, I streamed a little bit last night with God of War, and I was fighting that tooth and nail. When I finally got it running, I only got to stream for about 3 hours on my own channel, and I was trying to get some other stuff done, but I was exhausted, I was tired, so I didn't get a ton of sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. I'm not lost, I'm trying to remember what's the most efficient way to do this. We could talk to him ahead. This guy. I actually like this guy.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analaeus. And the Matriarch came through.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lorik Keene was on the take. Analaeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analaeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
So in many ways, I really do like the open world style of Mass Effect 1, but Mass Effect 2's ability to separate almost into chapters the quest that you're doing kind of makes it easier to find out where to go. You know, like this hotel that we're at, how would I know Laura Keene is specifically here without like trying everything first? But yeah. So on one hand, you have the open worlds, seemingly open world. It's not really obviously open world, but it's also not closing off these chapters. So when you do like kind of like the chapter style in Mass Effect 2, the area seems smaller, more compressed. But there's a way to do it. I mean, these aren't very big areas. They actually give the illusion of being bigger than what they are, just because you have to travel from one place to the next. If they just kind of like made it like, okay, well, why don't you go here and then you leave, and there's maybe a small lobby, but as you exit to the left, that would take you to the hotel area or something. You exit to the right, it takes you back to the port area with the Normandy. You know, just something like that.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
So even though this is technically more of a renegade type mission, you can unlock with a high paragon. So we'll see if we have enough. Otherwise, I did do a quick save before I came in here. I mean, we could always do that mission, do the Lord Keene mission, and then come back and talk to this guy. If we don't have enough, but we should have enough. Yeah, I mean, I've got 3 bars short of full paragon, so we should be good. I didn't realize Liara needed a couple of points here. We've got everything that I want. I don't need electronics at all. We could do a little bit more focus on throw. Oh no, this one will give us advanced lift, so let's do advanced lift. I think that's good. Yeah. So we'll do another quick save maybe right here. We'll see if we can't. I'm pretty sure we can get by this one.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. You can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you are here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
If you have any tips, I'd appreciate them. It would reflect well on you and Binary Helix.
I'll keep that in mind. Of course, we don't perform espionage on our competitors. That would be illegal.
Sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to hearing from the Alliance.
So hopefully he doesn't see us walk immediately to this person that he just earlier rejected.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Yeah, so we got 2 renegade points out of that, but like I said, we used all of our Paragon to get there. That's why I also previously mentioned that it's more of a renegade quest, but you can unlock it with a high Paragon. So let me go in here real quick. I believe there's it's a different room I'm thinking of. It's not here at all. There's a room that looks just like this,
what sort of offer
where he's gonna send us, so I get him confused. Alright, let's do a quick save and talk to Lord Keene.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lord Keene? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you? Always a pleasure, Spectre.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Do you know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
He's kind of interesting because he does take a lot of actual human comments and statements and tries to analyze them, but he's not wrong in the analysis. It's just there's so much context missing. So it's a really interesting way of writing that scene. I'm going to talk to Matsui, Cat Matsui, before I do this, because if I remember, because you can just go to the office and just go get it, right? And I do believe that the people there talk to you. And what's funny is that even if you have a high paragon, you talk them out of it, tell them like they're better off leaving, they still attack you. They're like, you're right, but then they attack you. I think what's missing is that I think you're supposed to talk to this one first, tell them that they're corrupt, and then like they send the message or something. Or maybe that I don't remember that part too well. It's a whole series of different things that you have to be paying attention. And you would have had to talk to this captain even after the first time. Like a lot of times people just see the NPC. Yeah, see, she's gone. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. I think she shows up and you get to talk to her and then you have to kill her. That's what I think it is. Because yeah, you do try to let her know, hey, look, here's another option. You can go. And but then immediately everybody else is hostile, and I think she's hostile too. But I'll look, because the person that was giving you a hard time, her lieutenant, is in on it, and it's real hard to see all those things when they happen really fast. But like I said, you remember her because she gave you a hard time. And
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
And so But I think that's her that like that attacks you. Hold on. That's what we call. If you read it, see now it's green. And if you go here, this says to Synthetic Insights, which is where Laura Keene said he used to work, and that's where his pass card is at. So again, I know where all this stuff is. It's just, you know, trying to like do it the most efficient way possible too. I'm not trying to backtrack a bunch of places.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Now, if you come up here fairly civilly, I believe, there's a Valerian right here writing to his brother. I think it's right here. Pretty sure. And then the Krogan, I believe that you are helping Opaloid. I can't remember his name. The Hanar. He's right here. But because we did it this way, they're not there, but it's really no big deal. The Solarian is kind of interesting because what he's talking to his brother about does have some story based content. So it's pretty neat. Download the evidence. Nice. Now there could be another ambush here, so I'm gonna do a hard save. Yeah. This is the lieutenant for Matsui.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling.
Sergeant.
Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
And yeah, finish the Parsini and then we go to lab.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Analeas' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Like I said, I do really like Parsini. It's just unfortunate that there are so many characters in Mass Effect 1 and to a lesser extent Mass Effect 2 that aren't in Mass Effect 3 and were essentially kind of replaced with just filler from like new people. And I'm like, it would have been a great arc to see Parsini in 3 as well. It would have been a great arc to see the reporter from Mass Effect 1 and 2. Well, there's 2 reporters, right? But there's a good one that is pretty helpful and I like a lot. And then there's the other one that you can hit. Doorman. Oh no, this is the Solarian, the one with the lore stuff I was talking about.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Laura Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshen's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gon Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Iedi Belanolaeus. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshen administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Noveria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
Yeah, the Solarians are really big on their genetic. Here's the Krogan out. Inamorda. He's the one that the Hanar was telling us about. I just got my floors mixed up. See, it all looks the same, you know? Anyway, but the Solarians are big into their genetic history, so that's that lore connection. You see it there. You see it a little bit on Vermeer. They talk about just a little bit. But you also get it on the Mass Effect 2, where one of the side missions you do, there's a side mission within the side mission where you retrieve a Solarian's genetic family tree, basically. So they're able to keep a database on everybody.
Beat it.
Beat it. I think he says more if you have the cargo. Yeah. If you decide to keep the cargo, you can sell it to him directly.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keene's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keene directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keene's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keene to testify, I'll get into the garage.
You notice how different her mannerisms are now? She's much more relaxed. I can truly believe her now. It's such a subtle thing. It's great acting. But before she was like, Shepard, yes, hello. And, you know, if you're lucky, you can find him over here, by the way. And now she's just like, look, I'm tired, I'm on my break, or what. You know, she's actually pretty open, so.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, the automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeas' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
If these executives don't blame Analeas for provoking this, they're fools. You should eat them.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Rex says you should eat them. So there's like a couple of different ways to interpret that. You know, like the comment of like, eat the rich. Okay. But Rex may actually be literal because the head of the executive board is a Solarian. So, maybe.
I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things in hand?
I should let you go.
If you wish, I will continue to enjoy the bar.
So now we go finish up the whole Parsini thing, and then we go to Peak 15. I may take a quick break. I know I've only been on for about an hour, but I may take a real quick break to refill my drinks because I had a full thing of water and I'm down to very little now. All right. Yeah, if I wasn't doing a lore playthrough, you know, a whole full story playthrough, all this whole hour probably could have gotten done in 15 minutes, maybe. But I want to make sure that nobody misses out on, you know, this, at least this one playthrough. Future playthroughs, we can skip everything.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be all right.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
She says, I owe you a beer. Remember that. And with all that, now we can go to the Peak 15, which is really the meat and potatoes of Novaria. And believe it or not, I don't think it's going to take me too long to do it. I only want to do it in a certain order because of one particular reason. And that's for the, well, I'll point it out when we get there. But, this is not the way. I'm already lost. But it's for a specific scene. I really like it. Yeah, this way. But it's really weird too, because it's almost like you leave and it's like you're leaving permanently, you know? Anyway, it's not obvious.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
Okay, so now we're good.
I have to go.
You need anything?
There's a very similar scene right here when we go here, because this is where I'm going to take my quick break. But there's a very similar scene between here and KOTOR. You kind of come up to an area and you get confronted, and then it's like a zone in thing. KOTOR 2 does it a lot, but in KOTOR 1 there's a specific scene that's very similar to this, so I always wonder if they like draw inspiration from each other somehow. But anyway, let me take that quick break. I will be right back. I'm going to put it on the Mass Effect quick break screen. Hold on. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back, but not 100% ready. Give me 1 second. I may turn the camera off after a while because, like I said, my eyes are killing me today. It may be from too much screen time. That does happen. Okay, there we go. Let me get situated. Also had one of our dogs who normally doesn't hang out next to me. He's here. He doesn't not like me. He likes me, but he just doesn't like to hang out in the office where there's a lot of, you know, talking and moving and stuff. He's kind of an isolationist. But he was in here and I was like, maybe he's hungry or something. And they've been fed, trust me. But he is the smallest of all the dogs we've had, but he is by far the hungriest. He always wants to eat. So whenever he does something weird like that, I was thinking maybe he's especially hungry. But we don't know. We'll see. So anyway, let's go to peak 15. There's like a cutscene here and some fighting. But we'll go straight into it.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
So that's what the Asari had in the crates.
Things. Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth? You expect me to... Where did they come from?
The Asari bitch came with a bunch of cargo. They were probably packed in those.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
And I also need to change some of my mods to, I'm going to keep mine the same regardless because it's pretty powerful. But Liara, she's not firing very fast, so we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna remove the frictionless so that we can add. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so we can keep frictionless. We need either polonium, maybe proton. We'll go ahead and put the tungsten on. No, wait a minute. We're going to the Rachni. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. We're going to put on the Inferno. And then Rex, your shotgun. I mean, he should be good. But some places there are a lot of Rachni. Let's do sledgehammer. And then I'll just keep what I have on. I might go to the crossfire, because in this area, just there's a ton of these things. Hold on. Wonder if I can't. There it is, frictionless. It's the best one I got. Let's keep that on. I'm gonna go to my assault rifle instead. And then I may go back to the pistol, because the pistol is the one that I like to have my explosive ammo with. The advantage of that is that it's a high cooldown, so you can just, get 3 shots off, versus using like your assault rifle, which, it's meant to shoot fast, and so it just overheats fast. So, whereas the pistol, if you just kind of time it, you can definitely get off a lot of shots that are the high explosive round ammo. Makes these insanity fights not so insane. I got a Colossus for Rex, but he's got such good armor. I don't know if it's going to be really any better. But, come on. You guys, thank you. I thought there were 2 crates. It's just 1. Okay, let's take a look at that, actually. I'm curious. I did buy the one that he's wearing, the Battlemaster, because you almost never see it. Look at that. I told you it was going to be comparable to the Colossus. So the Colossus has a little bit more damage protection, a little less shielding, and the tech biotic protection is a lot less. So actually the Battle Master is better than the Colossus. Good to know. Gotta keep that bookmarked in my brain. Because like I said, I don't always run into the Battle Master armor. But also the Colossus is Colossus 8. The Battle Master is Battle Master 9. So we might find a better Colossus. I will say, if I can find one for our character, I will be ecstatic and I will probably go ahead and wear it just because it's cool. But I'm wearing our base armor, level 1 armor, and so I have to be careful. The most concerning thing for me is probably snipers. Because snipers will take down my shields quick. Rocket launchers are the worst. They do them so fast that it's really hard to see their little tiny bodies and react to these. And they just keep shooting them. There we go. Yeah. So it took down our shields, but everything else we're good. Okay. And of course we're fishtailing everywhere, which I don't understand why, but that's okay. Like I said, it is Insanity, so everything's got much more hit points to it. Even in the Mako, they take a hit and keep on going at me, you know? We'll get by. It's definitely going to be much faster now than we would have if we went to Novaria when the game was trying to tell us to go to Novaria. It's always kind of weird that they give you that one guy who's going to give you trouble. A cinematic just for him. Light armor survivor. All right. Where are we at? Medium armor Predator M. Probably could be good for Caden if we... I don't know if you can get medium armor with Caden. You should be able to. He is a sentinel. But no. What equipment we get? Sledgehammer. Yeah, whenever you defeat a group of enemies, whatever they've dropped, I do like that about Mass Effect 1. You don't pick it up or anything. It's just auto inventory. Goes straight to your inventory. Love it. As long as you're not at capacity, I should say. And that's why I do sell things. Even when you're at max currency, you still want to either sell or break them down or something, because I wish you could turn your Omni gel into mines. I would love that. Because I like using grenades, I should say. Not mines. I like using grenades. Come on. It's just I can't always find grenades. I find them in the weirdest places. Like, you can find them in like first aid things. It'll be there. It just makes no sense. Might as well use some Omni gel. I'm not using it for anything else. I think I've already found all the worms. Ooh, firing through the mountain. I think there's, yeah, right there, there's something. Whoa. Just fell off. Thought there was loot. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah, those Thresher malls, I think I've done them all on the planets I've been going to. I think I've done them all. They're a pain. I don't like them. I hate the combat that you have to like run around and the tentacles. And at the end of the day though, it's a lot of XP. So when I see them, it's like a good bad thing. It's like, I don't want to do this, but there it is. There should be one more straight ahead. I believe that's it. Where are you at? There you are. Yay, no damage. We jumped through all of that. Like I said, there was a game I played when I was a kid called Blaster Master. Original Nintendo NES. I believe it was 86. Reminds me so much of the Mako. Because most of the time you're in a tank, almost looks just like the Mako. But you do get out of it, and then you do your missions on foot sometimes, like little boss fights and things like that. You do that on foot. It was really neat. And when you got out, it wasn't like it was, because you had the overland map, kind of think like Metroid, very very similar, but in a tank. But when you got out and did your missions, your character was huge, and it was like this little top-down looking thing. And I don't know, I really enjoyed that game. It's not one of those that was on the more popular side, although it sold a bunch of copies. Oh yeah, they're all inside. All that red. Our sensors are picking up things that don't need to be jammed. Big clue. Hopefully our guys don't get stuck everywhere, because that's what I'm not liking about Mass Effect. One is that they always get stuck. Okay, now you fight for me. In fact, I'm getting stuck on the fire. Oh wait a minute, I got my... hold on. Let me change back to this. Rex has a shotgun. Okay, good. Ooh. I forgot this is not that type of AR. Ooh. That's Liara. Jeez. Okay. She was just shooting at the wall. There are two sets of guys. One was over here and one's over there. Liara, enough. Enough. Come on. That's what I get for giving her a gun with a high cooldown. Okay. Away.
User alert. All
All Peak
He
15
knocked you out.
facilities have suffered
Yeah.
a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials
That's why I got
present
out of
throughout
there.
facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
That was why I
We
got
will
out
need
of
to
there,
get the
though.
reactors back
Mhm.
online.
As soon as I saw him running at me, I'm like, if Rex doesn't handle this, we're in trouble. And fortunately, Rex did handle it, but Liara took a hit. Alright. See Liara stuck behind the thing. It's weird. Like I said, I can't wait to get out of Mass Effect 1 because of this. Because I love the squad-based combat when it works. Because I can move people around, you know. That's not a problem. What the heck is going on? My mouse isn't working right. Okay. Turian and a pistol. Okay. But yeah, this is one of the worst places to when your squad mates get stuck. So hopefully it won't be that bad.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep in as much as they can keep others out.
See this? Why are they stuck? Come on. It's so stupid. Okay. Because Rex is back there. And think about it logically. What if one of those Ragni came out of the grate right here? I'd be stuck. Anyway. You know, again, that's why I don't like being my guys getting stuck in this area. This is the worst place for that to happen.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Can't move. It won't let me move. We'll hopefully get through this, and I might, because you see how like it won't let me save? I may have to reload. But I don't want to. I know I can do this. Just it won't let me move. It will not let me move. I can't move. And it doesn't let... Oh, finally. Okay. I was about to say, it doesn't let me save, so I can't reload. So now if I just do a reload, we should be good. We should be fine. Okay. There we go. I can move. But it wouldn't let me save while I was being, you know, attacked. So... Jeez. I swear, I love the immersion of the terrain that they introduce, but you get stuck on way too many things.
The terrain is too rough.
Look, Liara. Yeah, but she's already complaining that she can't get to some places, which is fine. We'll still get by. Okay. So the hot labs can be a maze for sure. But,
Shepard, that is a backup power system for the station mainframe.
So whack it and turn this thing on.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Alright. So this way to the tram, that way to the fusion reactor. I mean, it's this, like, just the beginning of this area. And then there's the rooftop area. We'll go ahead and do this. We'll enter Mira. I'm going to save real quick.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
Just realized that my camera is in the wrong direction. Give me 1 second. Nobody told me. Hold on 1 second. Transform. Flip. Horizontal. Yeah. Because I want to be looking at the screen. You know, like that. Everything is backwards, but I want to be looking at the screen. Anyway. All right.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at hot labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at hot labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to hot labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
So we're just going to try to do these real quick.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Right, so our job is to... Where are you guys going? To go here and the other side, and then the trams go online.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Online. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific...
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Well, let me check our equipment real quick. Medical 9. What do I have? Ooh, I have medical 8. So this is an upgrade. Liara, what does she have? So she has an 8 as well. Kinetic exos. And then Rex, pretty sure. Yeah, energized plating, damage reduction 20%, which is great. And then he's got this one. Yeah, I mean, we're good. I don't really need to be looking at my stuff every time now. I mean, we're pretty much upgraded as far as we're going to be. This area here, those little tricky.
Alert.
Like I said, I'm only really worried about
shields disabled.
Snipers. But there's a few here, and they're hard to get to. They're like above here. That's why I wanted to get in there and hack the one Geth, so that way the other Geth would fire on them. Steady. The rest are, I think,
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
So, let them fight him. Oh, he's supposed to be hacked. Why he's hacking us?
reactor
here
shut
is a
down in
problem.
accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
If I can get them to come down, then it'll be one less. Getting to the other guy is a little tricky. Alright. Just that one. See, assassins, they're real hard. They hit me hard, so I have to be very careful. Okay, so that is a destroyer up there.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah, there's more protection over here. Not a ton, but a little bit. But this should be it, just down to that one guy. And this is what I was saying, I don't want my guys to get trapped in areas because it's one of the worst places to get trapped. Okay, Rex, come on. Okay. Oh, good job, Liara. She put him in singularity. That handled it.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Keep getting weapons. I need armor, but that's okay. It is what it is. Striker. I wonder, when it comes to no, the stiletto's better. Counselor and striker. This is a striker 10. Okay, so now we're getting level 10 things, which is the max. Okay. So we're just need to turn the power back on and we can take the trams and do the other part of this.
The HE3 fuel line is cut.
We completed the repairs. All we had to do was turn it on. Yeah. The one on the roof, all we did was turn on a switch. And down here, all we did was turn on a switch.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Yeah, see, where are my guys? Oh, they're just trapped behind two sets of doors. I hate that. I really hate that. That's why I said I love Mass Effect 1. The story is amazing. There are just very little holes. But, come on, guys. Don't make my guys stuck up behind walls like this.
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Like, I'm not a closed door person, so even in reality, in real life, my doors are always open. So for these to always shut behind me, like, I can see the psychology a little bit, but it's more like that's just not how I would do it. If I'm Shepard running around here, I'm just leaving all the doors open. And it doesn't sound like much, but clearly if all the doors were open, they could, you know, my companions would just be right behind me.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
Keep hoping
Logging you out.
like Avina, she would just tell me where we're at, but never does.
Control group, losing the... They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself. Because he was part of whatever happened here.
Among my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
There was one that's supposed to come out of the vents here. Well, there it is. Yeah, I thought so. All right. It's a nice thing about having the explosive rounds one shot when they're grouped like that. Takes at least those things out. See? This is... I just hate that. I hate how they're stuck behind. Like, okay, come on. So when you see me do this, there's a specific reason. It's so that I can ensure that they're still moving. I didn't stop moving, you know? They just decided to stop following me and then got trapped behind the door. But yeah, I do this a lot because it helps keep them moving in front of me. I mean, no can do. But yeah. Seeing Rex is still in the other room for some reason. Like, the pathing is just a major problem in this game. It's the environment is not really like huge, so it's not that big of a deal, but it's problematic enough when it's too small of an environment like this.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Terrain's too rough.
The terrain is too rough. Impossible. I can't make it. I can't make it.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter! Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
I'd kill for a P-204. Just hold down the trigger and zap. Hallway full of flash-boiled bugs.
Something you need?
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
So we can do this in a certain order. Like, at the end of the day, going forward in this particular mission, there's not really any major lore requirements or necessities. There's just really interesting things. But I really wish that BioWare had let you navigate this area to where you could experience all those. You almost have to kind of really know where everything is, and it is a confusing area. So
uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Look at this one. The Volkov, which is a sniper rifle. It's just slightly better than our Volkov 9. So I'm not going to buy that. But this one is an assault rifle. Ton more damage. Almost just as much heat sink. And the accuracy is just slightly less. I think I'll get that one. But the Reaper. Nah, the Reaper sucks. Okay. Let's get this one. Assault rifle. I may run into it, but you never know. I mean, I need all the help I can get just to kind of get through these missions a little bit faster. Yeah, good with that. All right. Dr. Palin.
What? No!
No.
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the Matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditation.
The Celestia, she is relevant in some ways, but yeah, she makes really good points. Why don't you talk to your friend there? Yeah, it's true. Let's see. We came from here. the guard barracks is one thing. I might go there, but we want Ventralis' office. I think we want Ventralis' office. Oh no, that's just where my thing is pointed. I thought it was right in front of the... Hold on. Let me look at my map again. Okay, guard barracks. Yeah, we want to go in here real quick. Just a couple of things we can loot. Again, what I'm mainly looking for is that Colossus armor. I don't care who it is, just as long as it's not for... Oh, shoot. Garrus or Rex. Especially Garrus. Don't want any for Garrus. Because he's already got some. It's not the top of the line. So, okay. So when I say you can skip some things, you can go straight this way. And you're going to go immediately to your quest. And you're actually pretty much done. And look, there's even an arrow there. But they give you like these warnings, like warning, warning. And then you can turn back. But I guess my point is, yeah, so we can go down here to the medical. And then there's another, this is the tram. This is our quarantine and barracks. I'm going to go to medical first. I'm trying not to backtrack. Because there's quests you can get. And then those quests unlock other events.
I know you'd have a cure by now. What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Yeah, so none of this is really required. It's just XP and, you know, interesting things. So, yeah, quarantine and barracks, and this is, yeah, this way. So you'll see like there's a Captain Ventralis is over this way. We'll talk to him. He was the guy we talked to before. He's one of the few, I think. I want to say he's not the only one. We've seen a lot of like people who are balding or have almost no hair. This is one of the few guys I think that is totally bald. And I'm trying to remember if he's the only one in Mass Effect 1 because he's so distinct. And who knows, maybe there's others, they just have helmets on.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes? So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
You see how Liara's not here? Yeah, I did a quick save, so I'm gonna reload. Oh, yeah, let's do our squad stuff, because I forgot about our upgrade that we got. Operative, we're gonna, now that we've gotten, well, it would be in my interest to do pistols and operative. First aid, don't really care about that so much. But if we put 1 point there, we'd get this advanced first aid. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll do 1 point in operative, which says reduces time on tech. Oh, I thought that was also weapon damage. Let me put 1 point here. And then that way it increases our damage with pistols, but that way we can unlock advanced marksmanship. And then 1 point in operative for the next one. Oh, we also have Neuroshock. I forgot about that. I need to add that to my quick attacks. Let's see. Let's give her and Rex Warp. Yeah. Get Master Warp next. Yeah. Quick save. Load. Because I want to make sure Liara is with us. Okay. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the results. All right. Start mixing. Wait a minute. I thought it was just spacebar. No. Okay. What? Oh. Just me pressing the button. I forgot about that. I kept hitting spacebar and it wasn't working. All right, let's do it again. I pressed it. I'm gonna shoot this thing. I need to do it faster, probably. I did it. It keeps missing that last one. Finally.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Okay.
We'll see about that, bitch.
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
I had switched to the sniper rifle because I was like, why am I shooting so slow? All right, so we'll get that. And we're gonna open this now. Okay. All right. There's the guard. And again,
they came out of there.
Yeah. Who, the Geth?
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access, like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah, so you can go straight this way and basically bypass and then go to Venezia. And that's kind of what I was saying, is that there's so many ways to skip these little side things that if they intended for you to get there in the story-based mode, they definitely didn't build it like that. I mean, you notice where I'm going like back and forth, back and forth. This is more the story-based mode. This is kind of the way you get into the area without fighting all the things. But now we go to medical bay. Got turned around for a second. All right. We turn this in and get our goodies.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
So between doing the Lorikine Paragon quest, that gave us like 28. This one gives us 24. It's a massive Paragon boost. So I'm gonna look real quick. Yeah, we're max Paragon. There's nothing we can't talk about. Raikou pistol. Interesting. Nope. The Brawler's still the best one. Okay. Wait a minute. Well, we don't have we have the Striker equipped. No, we don't. What do we have? Oh, we have the Stiletto. Ah, dumb me. Okay. So let's put on this Brawler. And now we're cooking. Man. We have high explosive rounds, 8. Now we can go to 9. Ooh. Frictionless materials. Optics is 9. Ooh. So I'm going to go back to... No. I'm going to continue to use the assault rifle for now. Because we should be facing Rachni soon. And... yeah. I'm curious.
Relieved. It's pleasant to see you well.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock.
Okay. So, heavy armor Phoenix. Yeah, not very. It's the same stuff. It's nothing new. But I probably should sell some things so I don't get over encumbered here. Snowblind, I can't stand that. Let's just sell everything down here. Not the Predator, not the Armageddon. Solikov. Yeah, a lot of stuff we could sell. Ooh, I accidentally sold the Predator L. You may want to buy it. Where'd it go? Oh, it was the Krogan Predator, not the one for humans. Okay, we're good. Sell. Let's go down here. Anything that's an assault rifle, we don't need. Don't need Turian, don't need any of this stuff. I'm gonna keep that. After I just said I don't need any of those. Like I said, I just want to make sure that we don't have any inventory issues. We're almost at max, but that's okay. I think we're good now. I doubt we'll run into any more issues with inventory.
What's on your mind?
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious
so like I said,
noises.
you can go this way to the restricted area, and it says restricted area. But I believe if we look at our journal, see, I'm only lacking the League medallions. The back door. You persuaded Dr. Cohen to give you his pass. You can now sneak into the sealed maintenance area near the science team's quarter in the quarantine lab, which is where we just were. Although we shouldn't have to sneak anywhere, but alrighty. Y'all here? Okay. Careful with how I shoot. Okay. Short bursts. Come on, guys. Short bursts. Come on, Liara. Come on, Liara. Thank you. Right. Oh man, I saw how I did it again. I was like, oh, I had it open for except for this one block, no, and then it happened. Yeah, I screwed that up. Oh, there it is. Razor. Let me look at that. Razor. Interesting. It's not as good, but yeah, it's interesting. You notice that the secure lab is over here. You'll see that's our destination right there. I'm gonna go in here real quick, just for a minute. I think there's some loot we can get. Yeah.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Yeah. It may have set off the guards. Not where we're going, but up above, where we were. Okay, so let's do it.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Remember when I said that enemies in this game, they run around crazy?
I'm a little
doesn't make sense, but they do sometimes. Now it's like flanking me makes sense. I don't know why Rex is not moving. There we go. Because he can't hit behind that thing. There we go. But yeah. So flanking me is one thing, but then when I noticed that they were firing, they came out of cover and just started running like right here, and I couldn't take cover anywhere to shoot them, so it was kind of messed up. And why are my guys not... Oh, that's probably what they did. They probably incapacitated Rex. That's what it was. Likely. I can't get out of cover. Okay. Thanks, game. Oops. Low on health. Again, I'm stuck. I can't move. I love the sticky cover. I actually really do. But in Mass Effect 1, it's too sticky. Like I should just be able to like leave just like that, like I did there.
I'm a little busy here.
It's a sniper. Don't know where they are though. Sniper is definitely not for me. They will crush me. Because I don't have any armor. Basically, it's like my level 1 armor. Ooh. Okay, careful. Crap. So they basically pincushioned me. They were to the one door and the other door. I just had to pick a side and pick the wrong side. Oh, we gotta do it all over again. Okay, that's fine. Like I said, if it gets bad where I die more than a couple times, maybe we'll switch armor, you know? I do know they're not going to come out of here, so if we just stay here, we'll be good. But I was trying to press the envelope a little bit. This time. Okay. Might be better off with my pistol. There we go. Okay. Like I said, I want to stay over here this time, but I have to tell them to fight things that are over there. Yeah, see, this pistol is going to be much more deadly. Alright, just got the sniper to worry about. And I'm going to over heal. Okay, Liara, calm down. Calm down. I'm over here. I know that you shooting, Liara. Calm down. Oh, cover, man. Okay. get to this other side. Come on. Careful, careful. They are. She keeps taking away my cover. There we go. I think we're good. Get down there, Rex. Nice. Okay, now we have them kind of in a pickle. We got them isolated. For some reason. Ah. There we go. Got it. Not hard, I just did it wrong last time.
Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
We met Shiala on Feros. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die. I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is going to be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
Yeah, that's the other side of bringing Rex to this, because he has a reason to be heated about it, but...
Are we any better if we kill them all?
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break because I drank all that water and I've already finished another one, so I need to take a break. And I will be right back. It won't be as long as the last one, but let me put it on this for right now. Let me turn that off because that's gonna get annoying. You'll get to hear the Mass Effect background music for that. Okay, I will be right back. Let me put it on the... Yeah, it already says quick break. Okay, good. Okay, I am back. Now we get to that annoying beeping. Let me change scenes real quick. Where's my... There it is. And we have an upgrade here. I guess we'll go with pistols and operative. Liara, 2 into throw. There we go. Then Rex, 1 in warp. And I guess throw. So there we go. All right, we're gonna do a hard save right here because there's a couple of things that could go wrong. I'm gonna try not to do them wrong. But yeah. Let's see here. This way to the tram, I believe. Yeah, because here's the hot labs. Here's the science station. We go back the way we came. I forget what this elevator does. Oh, that takes us back this way anyway. We want to go to this hot lab. I don't remember. There's a specific area I want to get to. It might be after the trams anyway. Give me a second. Yeah, see, here's the tram. And see, before this one was red. It's this hot lab. This is kind of like a special quest here. Are they... Why is it red here? Shouldn't be red. Anyway. If we go back the way we came, I believe everybody's dead. The guards turned on whoever. But I don't know if that's true for all scenarios. Perhaps if we go back the way we came with the Venezia, could be a little different. But I wanted to come back here. This is kind of interesting.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Ragnai's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Ragnai, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Ragnai. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Ragnai do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Ragnai are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Ragnai are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
I know there's an Easter egg, I believe, in this guy. The Yaroslav Tchaikovsky, but I don't know what it is. It's not coming to me. But I'm pretty sure there's a significant Easter egg with him. Okay.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Shepard's hurt.
Good to go.
Yeah, I mean, he just hit me once and then also did the toxin. I almost died. And that's why I said, I've got insanity. I'm wearing my baseline level armor. Ooh. You can get hairy pretty quick. Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm supposed to loot his corpse. Hold on. Where'd he go? There he is. Yeah. There we go. If we go to our journal, it'll say the information there. Deal with the hot labs. You've dealt with the matriarch, but there's still the issue of the arachnite down in the hot labs, which is where we're at. Required codes. You have the codes needed to activate the neutron purge controls. All that is left is to order Mira to begin the countdown. So you'll notice that there's nothing else left in this regarding, you know, the other scientists or anything. So you don't have to check up on them. You can just advance. But I do believe if you go back, everybody's dead anyway, I think. And I don't think there's a scenario where if you deal with the security a certain way, like they leave everybody alone. I think they all turn on each other.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
I like the mumble something. We'll do that one real quick.
6 Emperor Tyrann 7-3.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
I always like that one.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
I know it said Liara died, but the point is you just want to get to the elevator. You can't clear that. They just keep coming. Yep. Like I said, you can't really go back this way, so forward we march. Yep. Said you could, in theory, go back, I believe, and check on the barracks and stuff, but there's no quest for it. It's just mission complete. And depart. That's all we gotta do.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
I was fairly sure I had already done all these other systems in the Novaria system, but I could be wrong. I am missing one Turian medallion, but
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
This is a mission I often fail.
I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth lead out.
I mean, if you kill one person, they you couldn't save everybody and whatever. It's very hard to save everybody. You definitely don't want to have explosive rounds. I've demonstrated that before. When you do, and they're standing next to a scientist, everybody blows up. Hold on. I think this is, no, that's, I'm pretty sure we've been to Zalwyn. Yeah, because we've already surveyed everything. I have to look to see where that was, because it may not even be in the system. A besieged base. Okay, you see, it's the medical base on Kohi, located in the Caicus system in the Hades Gamma. Caicus, Hades. Okay. So it wasn't where we were. Yeah, it's a new system. Now there is one side mission I'm probably not going to do at all. It's basically a kind of like an homage to the Starship Troopers, because you land on a planet, you find a bunch of Rachni that were separated from the Queen. They're hostile. I mean, it's just like Starship Troopers. We don't need to find that medallion, but it is literally the only thing left of all the things that we would need to collect. Huh. There's not one in the asteroid belt. Interesting. Huh. Where's going? Maybe we'll find it on the planet. Who knows? But I'm not going to do that one. Who do we want? Probably Liara and Ash. I would say Caden. Because, like I said, I don't want guns blazing. But yeah, maybe a combination of his biotics, believe it or not, with Liara. I'd say Rex, but he uses the shotgun, so we'll try it. You know, we'll give it a shot. Because the goal is to make sure that they all live. I just wish there was a counter. I don't know. I mean, there could have been one that just died because of a glitch or something, you know? We'll give this one a shot. I think it's right here. No, it's right there. I wonder if this is another sandworm. I don't think so. I think I've done them all. I see that open area. You never know. Right. Okay. Matriarch writing. Close the transmitter. Your comms pick up a recording of a wistful string quartet. You power the system down. Whoever lived here, they haven't been back for some time. The crates are covered with Kohi's chalky dust, and the status lights of the shack indicate its atmosphere ran out long ago. Okay. Ooh. Oh, and also okay, it looks like someone has been living in this place. A small crate held some stale food and one of Matriarch Delinga's writings. It's still in fairly good condition, unlike the food. Yeah, I don't need more Matriarch writings. Ah. There we go. Crap. Matriarch, more writings. It's not clear who owns the container, but you discover one of Matriarch Delinga's writings inside. That's like the third one. Okay. Anyway. So here, and then we'll hit this one later. But you never know. Maybe that'll give us our. I'm curious what's over here. I don't think there's another. Whatchamacallit over here, but you never know. Can't remember everything, but I remember most things. Nope. I'm going the long way because it's faster. It's more of a straighter area. There we go. They just did not need to make some of these planets as terrain difficult as they are. They just didn't have to do that. They did. This one's just fine. It's not, too hilly. It's not too flat. There's some, but it's all open area. It's really uninteresting anyway. So why make them, like some of them, so difficult to navigate on? I couldn't tell you. I don't know what the thought process was for that. I mean, my best guess is whoever was designing stuff for the Mako wasn't on the same team that was designing planets. And because of that, they didn't coordinate what could and could not be done. Imagine if you're just like designing the planet and it's all hilly and everything's like, oh, this one's interesting. It's got all these like, you know, real steep, you know, vertical drops and stuff, but nobody got with like what the Mako couldn't actually do. Yeah, they're just a little bit too much. Or if those are that steep, don't put anything back there I'm supposed to go get. You know, take down the terrace, but remember to check your targets. The civilians are also addled by the drug. They'll wander right into the middle of a firefight. Exactly. So we want to use our sniper. Give me a second. We want to use cryo. Ooh. Okay. I think I'll go with the sledgehammer. And then rail extension. Absorption. Go with this. And then optics. Yeah. Okay. And as far as weapons go, is this the best one I can put on? The Punisher. Ooh. Reaper. Striker. We already have a Volokov. Yeah, that's the best one we can do. Now you, Caden. Let's see. Let's give you same thing. No, not weapons force. Let's give you the Inferno rounds. And stability. Yeah, it's better than what he has. And then rail extension. Give him that. Liara, what do you got? Oh yeah, what's his pistol? I forget it. Didn't even look at that. Stiletto. Kessler, Raikou. Ooh. Razor. Stinger. Brawler is... Ooh. Brawler is definitely better for accuracy. I will go with that. Okay, and then Liara, final one. Inferno. Give you this one. Okay. I think we're set. And Caden, as far as his armor goes, I don't care, but yeah, he's got on the Predator 7. He's fine. Oh, and he's probably got a ton of upgrades because I haven't been using him. First aid will increase that. Man, there's nothing. Just, I guess description is what we'll do. Yeah, because that'll give us overload. Really is what we want. Sure. We'll do more in electronics. And then that should be it. Okay. So, like I said, this mission is tricky. No guarantees. No guarantees I'm going to get this one. But I'm going to try. Ooh. Medical 9. I wonder what I have. Because I don't remember. Medical 9. Okay. All right. No problem. Let's try. This guy dead already? Oh no, he was just pushed out of the way.
I gotta be more careful.
Okay, maybe I can funnel him into me. The problem with biotics, they do that.
Incoming!
I'm hit!
Come on. Like they spam that and there's nothing I can do.
Shields disabled.
Like, I don't mind them coming in here. There we go. Okay. Researchers killed. It says, I don't think there's any so far. I'm wondering, can I quick save? Probably can't. Try to get all the way back. Oh, we can. Nice. So we haven't killed any researchers. We may only have one guy left. Or maybe two. Here comes another one. They've been coming in here, so that's good. Let's see. Okay, Liara, enough, please. Thank you. He's the leader. We got the leader. I'll try to pull him out. Oops. Ooh, I got out of there. Thank goodness. I think I got him to chase me. Yara, please. Oh, he just keeps darting. See? Beat that. You cleared the facility. Civilian losses were tolerable. See, I didn't see any of them that died. Evolution of humanity, huh? Those biotics didn't seem any different from this other scum you deal with. Yeah, I was pretty sure none of them died. Pretty sure. But again, I don't remember if it tells you any different if you actually proved it, you know? See, like, I don't see any like, I see a scientist here. I saw another one get, like, moved out of the way with the biotic force powers. I mean, I didn't even, like, as I just walked in, one of them got thrown against the wall. I couldn't have stopped that. But yeah, I don't think any died. And that's I'm not going to redo that. So I tried my best. Okay. All right, come on, Colossus. Yeah, I was gonna say that the DLC mission is a good one to get a tech omni tool and sometimes the Colossus. So before we go to Vermeer, I think I may do that offline. The Bring Down the Sky DLC. I mean, unless you guys want me to do it. I mean, I haven't heard anything specific about how to do that. If that's something y'all want to see, let me know. We can wait till next time, maybe. I'm trying to get as much done now, so that way when we're in October, the streams you get are going to be more of the spooky stuff that we talked about, and not so much me playing Mass Effect. But because, like I said, there's not much left in the game if I wanted to like speed run it at this point. Like, yeah, we could get that done real quick. But Bring Down the Sky, like I said, you can get some pretty good equipment from that. Even if you don't, you'll always get a really good, well, it's the best Omni tool for tech people in the game. So that would be really useful for the final missions. But anyway, go here. We'll go to our last debris area, and maybe it'll be a Turian sigil. You never know. Let's see. This one will be home. Yeah. Okay. Like I said, it said scientists killed, and the number never displayed for me. So as far as I could tell. Yeah, I don't know if a Thresher Mall is here or not. I want to say I don't think so. But you never know. Oh my goodness. Mercury. Like I said, I already got all the metals and the gases, and let's see. Please don't be a Thresher Mall. Please don't be a Thresher Mall. Sometimes they'll just like run up behind you, and suddenly they'll one-shot you out of just nowhere. They just pop up underneath you. What this one's trying to do. I think that's just cheating, personally. Tough. I mean, they're all the same, but I mean, it's a rinse and repeat fight, so that's why I really don't like when they catch up to you. Like right now, he's trying to do. That sucks. I wish there was a way to kind of upgrade the guns a little bit for these Thresher Mall battles. It's definitely OP for like fighting guys at bases and stuff, but it's underpowered for a Thresher Mall for sure. Got him. A lot of money, but most important, the XP. So, yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing here. Oh, we want the debris field. Never mind. We're not quite there yet. Go ahead and repair. Why not? But yeah, bringing down the sky, if you're going to do it, now would be a good time to do it just before Vermeer. And then once you do Vermeer, we go straight to Ilos and then straight back to the Citadel, and game's over at that point. So... really hoping for that Turian sigil, but oh well. There ain't nothing left. Okay. Alright, so if we're not gonna do Bring Down the Sky today, I guess that's something, like I said, I could do offline. You know, if you're watching the VOD and I haven't done the next stream by then, speak up, put it in the comments, put it in our Discord. And I was really thinking maybe we might be able to finish Mass Effect today. If it wasn't for Bring Down the Sky, I would just go ahead and go to Vermeer right now. But yeah, I might just do that offline. But if somebody prefers to see it on stream or as a VOD, you know, like I said, put it in the comments, let me know in the Discord or message, whatever. There is a new video that came out. It's the companion tier list for Mass Effect 2. Part 2. I had to break it up into 2 different ones because I think the first one was like 1 hour and 45 minutes maybe. The second one's 2.5 hours. So it's a lot of content. That's why I said I'm so tired of editing at the moment. I needed to give my eyes a break. To just, you know, do something besides copy paste or whatever I'm doing for the editing, you know. Yeah, so go check it out, make a comment. Comments, man, really push the algorithm. You guys would not believe. Like the video if you like it, and then of course subbing to the channel gives you the option for those alerts, and that's the tricky part. You want the alert button on so that way you know when we post a new video or go live. All right, I will check you guys later, and like I said, let me know for sure if you want to see Bring Down the Sky on stream, or you just want me to just do it offline, and that way we just do the rest of the story. My goal here is to try to get to Mass Effect 2 and 3. It's not like a whole story playthrough necessarily. I haven't played Mass Effect 3 in a very long time, in my opinion, and I don't want to do it without doing 1 and 2. So at some point, you know, it will be a total story. Look, we did 1, 2, and 3. Great. But for me, like I said, Mass Effect 3 is my favorite. And so it's really, you lay down all this groundwork so that you can really enjoy being in Mass Effect 3. So that's my goal. Anyway, I will check you guys later. Y'all take care. Thank you very much. Let me put it on my end stuff here. We'll just go back to our Mass Effect 1. Hold on, sorry. Let's take off the quick break.